to some Genshin Impact. I'm gonna be a little quiet for the most part, honestly, today. Didn't have a very good day, honestly, but honestly I didn't want to skip stream either. I did want to definitely stream. I have to log in on my own time, try and get the rest of this stuff before time runs out. I did kind of promise I would be streaming this today anyways, so heck, I was almost gonna just turn off my model and my microphone, just play it kind of mute, but I also don't want to do that either. Just been having it rough this past couple of days, that's all. Okay, here it is. I do want to finish this Natlam crap as soon as possible. I do still hate that Hoyo thought it was a good idea to force people to play the latest main story chapter without having to play any of the other chapters first. It was very dumb on their part. Unfortunately, tying all the rewards behind it. That's why I just want to get through it so I don't get logged from any more rewards anymore. Let's buy some recipes while I'm at it. Hey there, Kirito. How you doing? Sorry, but I won't be doing any RP today. My head's not all there. Okay, only 2 new recipes, surprisingly enough. Disappointingly enough as well. I don't need a lot of this. So I'll buy pretty much every single ingredient that I might need. Especially for the new recipes. Saves me the trouble from making it. Oh, do take care of yourself, Kirito. Like, health always comes first. Hopefully you're at least taking something to help you with that. Cute animals here. I want one of these myself, honestly, instead of the little chubby thing. Although the little chubby thing is cute, I find those guys cuter. Let's see, anything else I can take? Probably not.
I always win anyway. Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties.
Migraines, can't stop sweating. Take it easy. If you need to take a break, take a break. Screens don't really help with headaches, I know from experience. And of course, if you do have some form of medication for that, I do advise you at least take it if you haven't already. Health always comes first.
There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the
No,
bill gives the Archon a
if you
heart
haven't, maybe
attack.
talk to some professional about it to help you out.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Given how bad-mouthed he is, no.
Nah, Kenichi and Hao are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove
Strength
to people
comes
that
with
I'm not
time,
trying
though,
to avoid the
Kachina.
Night Warden Wars.
I really do question the fact that they're letting her participate in this, given how young she is.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions.
That's very true what she just said. That is very true.
If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
Guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or
Such a cutie.
8
Indeed,
pilgrimage
Kachina
losing
is really
streak.
cute.
My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team.
And she's a badass.
Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best.
Oh, I want to hug her now.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Check out cheerleaders. 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still, thanks you guys. Jeez, now
For
I'm
lesson
crying
1, have more
again.
self-esteem.
Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina. Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Indeed. Yeah, she needs a hug.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
She's just way too
Kachina's backpack
cute.
is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
Never seen her cry like that.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Oh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Vice versa. Yeah, I guess. Are we really?
Hey, a little more confidence, please! Paimon's always there to cheer you on!
That's all you do. In this case, it's not the same thing. In her case, Kachin is also gonna fight.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Nice,
I'm
Luke.
still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Oh, there's only these two. I don't see the shark one in here. Make sure I get everything before I leave, though. I don't see any shop owner. Nothing. Okay, I can go through these doors. Okay, nothing. Think this was the way out. This looks like there'll be the fighting arena right here. We should have enough stamina to drop. Oh, there's something over there.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlam, we wanted to return the favor.
Thought I could share some experiences with you. I want to help you the best I can.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Just a simple piece of advice, actually. Battle is more than just contest of strength.
Huh? What do you mean?
Observation is also key.
Observation?
Study your opponent. Master their habits. Let wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it.
Everyone has a weakness.
You're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina! Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little
like
longer,
me.
Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
I know
Just
you
give
won't.
it your best shot.
Let's talk to them again.
I'm not keeping you up, am I? You sure you'll be fine tomorrow?
Oh, I'm bursting with energy. Couldn't sleep if I wanted to.
You do a stomp and show me a chest as well? No one did. I don't remember what other resources he needed for ascension and talents. Ooh, capybaras. Well, there is loot up there, so I might as well grab it. Oh, a racing challenge, okay. And these are how they're first curious before becoming hostile. Like, they're not immediately hostile, which is quite different from other nations.
Alright.
They get only hostile once they reach a certain point.
Silence! Let's finish this. The tides beckon.
Depends what you deal with Saurian. That says that and then let it go.
I will. Stand down.
Yeah, I don't get the resources drop out of it, but at least I
Let
don't
the
hurt a
record show
cutie.
that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
You do know you're in the way there, buddy, right? Although something tells me I'm actually gonna need you for this race. Yep, I need you. Good thing that little guy was there. I probably need a Saurian to open that up as well. It is sort of marked down there, so I'm not too worried. not gonna beat this with Saurian. Actually,
Shower me with the power that ended hot dog. Time for a light show.
damn it.
Here come the fireworks.
Settle down.
But these passes are pretty much fully charged.
Mighty be
They
humble.
should be effective. As long as I use it within the right amount of time.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the
Yep.
excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile
I do have
experience.
another way in from here, so I might as well. Wait, is this door even open? Yes, it is open. And there seems to be several shops I can take advantage of here. Might as well see what they sell. Okay. Many ingredients I have very little of. Not really. An actual shop? I'll activate it, but oh, it's just a package I found. I thought it was I was activating a side quest. It's just a secret side quest or something. Vehicles want to purchase, but tell everyone what this is. That's why I sent him a package. Several models of paint and then get his preference rate. Get this reset better than him coming over here with ridiculous preference request. This is for you. Package back. Okay. Some shrooms. You don't look like a shop owner. I highly doubt I can buy anything from this guy yet. If it's anything like the previous areas. Yeah, no, cannot buy anything. It's probably gonna be kind of like it was in Sumeru. Gotta find something, like even like in Asuma. Gotta find a specific place. Use my sigils there on until max, and then I can actually buy from that guy. Ha! There had to be something
Let the
somewhere.
record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay, here's the Adventurers Guild. I'm just looting everything, honestly. Can you sell anything? Yes. More recipes. You pull for Molani? No, I'm not gonna pull for Molani this time. I'm saving up for Raiden Shogun. Especially having 68 PD within the 50-50 still. Kinda don't want to risk it. I wanna make sure I have enough pulls in the case that I lose my 50-50. I forgot to recheck this shop and see if they sell actually anything. No. Well, I don't even... Can anybody actually die from here? Doesn't look like it. It would be nice if you could just buy the dye from here instead of just having to craft it every single time. Alright, I forgot to grab this. Hopefully this counts. Yes, it counts. Better line this way. Oh, here.
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Probably because he woke them all up.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
Oh, Madame must have been so obnoxious.
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get
I just still find it weird that his Saurian is a pixelated video game character looking thing.
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you. Alright, moving
I
on.
remember
How
seeing
did you
the
sleep last
teaser
night,
for him,
Katrina?
and pretty much all of his moveset is almost like pixelated video game style combat. Kinda like Civil War from Star Rail, but in real time.
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
No surprises.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Good choice.
No, we were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Oh,
No
thank you
thanks
there, Melanie.
necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
It does hurt to skip on her and Kazuha because I do want them both.
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I
Melani's
repeat,
really
all
good.
contestants
And
proceed
Kazuha
to the venue.
is a really nice unit to use,
Well, I'd say
both
more,
for support
but
and
that's our
on
cue.
field.
The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Yeah, shutting you up is the hard part there,
Thanks,
Paimon.
you too. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Melanie is strong.
Well, we should
Yeah,
get
but I'm
going.
also skipping on
See you
Kazuha
later.
for Raiden because I feel like I can put Raiden in almost any team.
Okay, bye-bye.
Am I waiting for
Attention
something?
everyone! The tournament's about to begin! All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Do we buy a ticket for
That's
that?
so cute. Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
I got nothing else to do right now. I'm not gonna run
Entering
around
the
and
stadium
explore.
of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
And during the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flames, certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it's recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete. Unfortunately, I have time. I mean, I do want to finish this up and go back to Fontaine and finish that up. That way when the next chapter comes along, I can just hop on right into it. Or at least
The
be close
pilgrimage
enough
of the
to
return
just
of the
hop
Sacred
onto it.
Flame is a competition with a long, storied history.
Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Finally get to see her.
Skill, strategy, fortune,
No comments.
form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
Yeah, she does.
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
She's pretty imposing. I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Who is that?
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight!
That one looks like it might be true if we have to encounter her.
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random
But from what tribe is she?
and your battle starts the moment
She's never
you
shown
land.
off.
Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium.
I know the little characters I haven't shown, but from the teasers,
Good
I
luck, everyone.
don't recall seeing her. She looks like she could be hot, but we still have not met her, so we don't know what kind of person she is.
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
You're being a little overconfident there.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
Am I playing as these two now?
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for
Yeah, we're playing as
contestants
these
to
two.
give it their all.
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina,
Let's finish this fast. Looks like we've done ourselves an easy start.
perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Woohoo! Amazing!
Oh, that was a good switch right there.
Let's round them up.
That was quick.
This was new.
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
Flower feather. That's
Amaru
a clan I
has
haven't
taken
heard
out
of.
6 contestants in a row. What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
I'm going up there, I guess.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle them out between ourselves.
Hey there, Luis, Garify, how you doing? Follow there?
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Okay, so I'm going up there, I guess.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the
Let's
sacred
hope you
fire.
put up a
No
good
one gets
fight.
hurt.
This was new.
They're not.
Let's ride!
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each
Damn
other.
it, I cannot pause
Looks
here.
like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Forget it.
That was quick.
Guess I'm going up. Yeah, I already know about this.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Nope.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Whee!
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
What happened to them?
Our team captain talked a big game before the match, and well, was that a quick knockout or what?
Sorry, but I do not buy followers. I am against that whole buying followers. I don't agree with it. I want
Should
to
keep a
earn
better
them.
lookout next time I sign up.
Feels more legitimate. If somebody's gonna follow me, it's because they want to.
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
I'm gonna pull out my ability yet.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If
You just let me
Every minute
pass.
that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
In your dreams, I think
Come on,
someone needs
my
a
ability's
reality
running
check,
out.
and I'm more than happy to oblige.
That's very unfair right there because
Here comes a night.
it just locks me to the cutscene, but my ability keeps on going.
No way I'm letting them pull the rug out from under me. Let's go. This was new. Let's finish this next.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to the stadium.
Time's almost up.
Damn it, I missed.
We're just running out of time. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
That was quick.
Okay, I'm already with her.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself.
That and climb a giant wall and teleport all the way up. That's something Milani cannot do. I do like her traversal ability.
Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time.
They really
I
sound
want
like
to win
sisters.
this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
Now that's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
I do hate that it doesn't give them enough time to actually finish that what they're saying by the time you get there.
Congratulations!
It got interrupted along the way, but they definitely sounded like if they were sisters.
Kachina! Milani!
Kachina! Milani!
Woo! Kachina! Mualani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
It kind of sounds a bit laid back, this guy.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Yeah, well, it definitely acts like a big sis to Kachina, but Kachina also acts like a little sister.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final.
True.
You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
If you're as strong as you say you are, even if bad luck or no, you still would have won if you're as strong as you say you
Now's
are.
our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Yeah, clearly.
Kachina!
I'm happy to oblige.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh, you're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Oh, yeah, very true.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming.
Oh, who knows how many made it all the way through.
Well, guess I'm off.
Okay, especially again how many we beat along the way. Can I actually talk to them?
Have faith in yourself, Kachina, and don't get too tense.
I'm assuming I'm gonna be pushing Kachina all the way to at least top 5. If I end up fighting Moani, then yeah, Kachina's good as lost. Don't know about the other guy. Since I haven't really tried him out, I don't really know how strong he is. I only know what I've seen in the teasers.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of.
Yeah, like,
The
I know
team
he can
stage
summon
ended
like a
before I
little
had my fill of battle.
video game
I hope you
sprite
don't
looking
disappoint.
dragon thing that will attack the field, which I'm hoping it stays on when you switch off of him. But I don't know how much damage that's gonna do. They didn't exactly show how much damage it was actually doing.
Well, anything you want to say in return?
You know, they turn off the UI for that sort of stuff.
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
Spin to win! Clear the area!
Come on, you can do better!
I mean, you haven't hit me once yet.
That's more
Heck, I don't even need to be near you to hurt you. And she's actually just real fast.
Let's go, Twirly!
And it's a win.
I actually lost.
She's fast, I'm gonna lie. I do like her animations too.
Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
Am I gonna get to fight as the other two? Oh, I don't fight all the fights? Just some of them? I thought I would be doing more fights myself. Ow. Hydro shooty one. This one's actually a fast one.
Think you've got what it takes to go to war? I hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
This one does have the upper hand.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this! You hear that? Exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
I didn't even get a chance to even charge. As long as I don't take any distance, I'll be fine. Oh. Our advantage is distance.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
The hell? Oh, I need to get up there. Whee! Oh, that hurt.
Let's go, Twirly!
Okay, I got lucky in that one, I guess. Okay, I need more charge. Where is she? I need to get out there, don't I?
Strong. I can't rush this. Just like the traveler said. I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. Come on, Kachina, you can do it! It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Is that it?
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And
At
it's
least he does with
Kachina
dignity.
for the win. We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me.
No!
What?
I kinda saw this coming, honestly.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward.
I thought, like, either she's gonna face her or Kinich. And here we are against Milani.
I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same.
This is probably gonna be a very hard
To
fight.
hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Good luck
I've been
there.
training so long for this. And
Is it gonna be a
Milani's
cutscene,
helped
or
so
am I
much.
actually gonna fight?
I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
You can do it! Do I say anything new?
Cheerleaders 1 and 2 are here for you, no matter what.
I mean 1.5. 1.5. You mean that they're Paimon. Ooh, that'll be an awesome cutscene, please.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
She's so adorable!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Milani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Milani, this one's mine.
Where is she storing that? Where does he store that thing anyways? Smash that ground! Be smart about it. What the? That was nice!
I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Milani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
Oh, Richie is so adorable! Come on, you deserve to win.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita!
Although I have a feeling she lost that one on purpose, Milani.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided.
That was awesome how she actually pulled that comeback after that big missile.
Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
She looks pyro.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
A Nemo, probably. She's cute.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs.
She just looks like a standard NPC.
A seasoned and renowned
Another
warrior,
standard NPC.
Kimungu of the Scions of the Canopy.
Not a bit disappointing.
Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Conchita of the Children
Wait, can each
of
to us?
Echoes.
That's unexpected! I thought I'd see Kenny's there.
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan! As you command.
At least for the first time, we're actually taking the fight to the abyss on that one. That's gonna be interesting.
command.
And she's still so shy, so nervous.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Not worried about Kachina. This is her first time fighting the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you.
I mean, I did go to a land of water during the event. I guess in a matter of speaking, I did.
Live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
And her tribe is more about tourism, from what I saw.
Looks like you beat me to
the
it.
tribe made it look like touristic resort.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
True, they're like the messengers of the
First
area.
come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
I'm still surprised I did not see him at the victory ceremony.
You were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
Alright, let's pack up and head out.
I feel like this is like the end of chapter 1. It will make sense to me for it to be the end of chapter 1. But I do like how they handle the that final battle, like cutscene, was pretty good. These unstable crystals are created when Plodgy stone is converted to the solid state. They will explode if someone gets close to them, or if they are attacked. I do remember seeing those red circles, so that's what it was. Just landmines.
Fireworks are for now,
It's
but
not over
friends
yet?
are forever.
And also, didn't that unlock, where is it? This? It says unlocked. Is this where I'm going to now? Yeah, I think it is. I want to get as many rewards as I can. I thought that chapter 1's still going though. I thought that would be the end of chapter 1. In that win for Kachina. For some reason,
So this is your home, Mulan.
that aesthetic that it was showing just now gave me Final Fantasy X vibes. And this looks like it will be pulled out of Spira.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Is he talking to the capybara?
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Yeah, this definitely looks like a touristic
Now
resort.
this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
The real highlight?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Capybara. Capybaras are cute. No, I have seen real capybaras. They're cute. And of course, there's gonna be a hot spring. Wait, is she gonna do a bathing suit? Oh yes, please.
Bathe? Here?
Wait, do we have a bathing
Shy?
suit?
Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
They're the chillest animal ever. Yeah, they really are.
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong.
Yeah, Kachina made an amazing combat. But I'm not gonna lie, given there was a trail as well, it kinda gave me the... oh, what was this anime's name that has a similar aesthetic? Oh, it's been so long since I've seen it too. It was another mech anime. With quite a unique flair to it. Oh, what was its name? I can't remember it off the top of my head right now.
Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later.
I'll remember eventually.
Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Oh? What rule?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
I'm curious, really. What rule?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial.
I remember it now. Gurren Lagann. I remember it now.
Access to the natural ones.
It gave... I really was trying to remember it, but... And that last part when they saw the big drill coming down on her, it kind of gave me Gurren Lagann vibes. All she needed a big red triangular sunglasses on her. Trial?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the Abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
You're not, but I am.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay, okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Oh, come on.
Relax,
Not the
relax.
food.
Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Oh.
Much better.
That looks
How
like a
else would I
nasty
have
scar.
the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals. Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
Is she no friend of yours?
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who
she
came
was
to
wild.
these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Jesus.
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
No, that sucks.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That massive scar on her abdomen didn't give it away there, Paimon.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Come on, seriously with a pun? Oh, that was a book. Although we still don't have a bathing suit. Ooh, what do you sell? Wait, do you sell fishing gear? That I can get now? Oh. Maybe I'll get it once I talk to her? Yeah, it's all about fishing here. Come on, I can't buy anything from her. This is where I'm gonna bump into trouble on the way.
I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get
Chief?
moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
It's a kid! What's a kid being doing being
Hey,
a chief?
Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mualani! You're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
How so?
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
No, I wouldn't think so.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
This kid sounds very mature.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
A little, yes.
Finally, it's hot
The
spring
longer
time.
stream, the better I feel.
Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing
When?
room.
And now we're actually gonna see to see it. Now we're gonna get to see Mualani in swimwear. Okay, over there. But I do need to go down this way. Please let me see Mualani in swimwear. Please let me see Mualani in swimwear. First, before I go anywhere, I've been cracking that one open. Oh, loot! Loot! American way. Give me the loot.
Ooh, let me open it.
Before I go there, have a look around. Just in case. Nothing? No, nothing. Why does it fit surprisingly well? Wait, wait, what? How did she guess her size? Oh my! Oh, Mualani. Paimon has like a little child swimwear on. That's because she's just small.
Every muscle in your body.
Oh, come on, zoom out or give me a bigger angle of Mualani, please.
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
I can't help it but see them sort of like a married couple and that's their kid. Even the hair makes sense. The same hairstyle, but the same hair color as Mualani. I kinda see that. I can't help but ship them.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
Well, Mualani's really cute.
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel
I
free to
can't
go for a
unsee
swim.
it now. They
I'll be
definitely
right
look
here if
like
you need
a
rescuing.
husband and wife with their kid.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Paimon was kind of cute on that, not gonna lie. Ooh, but seriously, that's a better angle for her.
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
Okay, it's probably gonna be a rap battle, Friday Night Funkin' style, probably.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
And probably like the pulse are a silly Billy, if anyone's know that song yet. I do, yes.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself.
I like the cookies you added in there. Those look really nice.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water.
Like, not even that she kind of share the same hairstyle, she does the same attitude, but look at how both of them are reaching out for the food. I can't help but see that these looks definitely like a family photo right there.
To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
I had caffeinated mate with hotcakes before I started stream. So I got my serving of coffee already.
Hey!
Alright, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani.
Why?
I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Why did she do that? Go on ahead.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
Of course it is.
Not my best work.
Yeah, these three are definitely like a family right there. I ship it.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring.
Hey there, Philonia. How you doing?
I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll hope someone's not in the way.
Huh?
It has been really kind to us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too.
It's doing pretty well.
To help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Quite satisfying so far.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Okay, I'm gonna go down there, so I'll just cut corners through here.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We don't have anything else to do at the moment.
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start?
Cleaning
Looks like
up,
the
maybe?
water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! they're moldy as all get out. Ugh.
He looked very confused and be asking himself, what the fuck did I get myself into this time?
Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth,
And look at the microphone,
wood,
very
and
confused as well.
decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it.
And I wouldn't
Alright,
know
let's
how
meet
to do it,
back
given
here
that I don't know anything about rapping. I don't even listen to rap music. I'm more of hard rock, heavy metal, occasional J-pop and K-pop. Alternative rock every once in a while. Little shark things actually available for sale here.
Hey there, Yellow Path. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage.
Hey there, Ayomidi. Ayomidemi. Sorry about that. How you doing? I do have a Discord server down in the description below. You're welcome to join it. If I don't add just anyone to my friends list first, you show that what's the one I'm looking for? I earn my trust. I interact with my community. Let me see what kind of person you are, and then I decide whether or not you make it into my friends list. I don't
That's
add
right.
just anyone.
Didn't make the cut this year, though.
And thank you for a follow there.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
It wouldn't surprise me okay, that they're on a hot spring surrounded by water. There's a lot of humidity. Wood would go moldy very easily if you're not properly treated. Hey there, Dimaru. How you doing? I'm doing a little better now. But streaming always helps out.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
Because boy, if I would be with confusing looks and what's going on here? How did I get here?
all in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right.
Well,
that
she does
should
come
be
from
everything.
a place
If
that
you
looks
could
like
just
it's all
double
miners
check,
and
make sure nothing's missing.
artists and breakdancers, maybe even rappers.
Let me see. Huh? What's this creative juice doing here?
That's on the house. Seven years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well,
Sometimes
that's our
this
shopping
is just
done.
gonna backfire.
Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Just say the word.
I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Something's gonna happen, isn't it? Fan.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
Yeah, that looks nice now.
Looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amita set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Just in case there's something down here. Fortunately, no. I mean, I probably would have hidden something underneath it. I'm just saying that if I'm gonna follow this, it's gotta be for a reason. Oh, there's Amina. Today. Let's go with that. Maybe I'll end the conversation quickly. I don't want to trigger anything unnecessary.
A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul.
I have any more dangerous places. But seriously, I'm pretty sure anywhere that Boba has been to has been more dangerous than what New York has to offer. Or anywhere on Earth, honestly. Okay, so I need to go over there. Make sure. Wait a minute. What do I see there? That's a... Is that a mellow scene playing with a little shark baby? Okay, I need to get a closer look. Yeah, it's a mellow scene playing with a little shark baby. That's cute. I can kind of see a mellow scene playing with those things. What you looking at? I saw you snap. Okay, he kind of looks like a dog doing that. I'm not gonna lie. For being a big, terrifying shark, supposedly, it's acting like a dog. Yeah, that's no shark. That's a dog right there. You could even see in the expressions that thing was making.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night.
Not really. I've seen weirder things.
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
I knew something was gonna happen sooner or later.
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Oh, void dogs.
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
I'll come at you. Let's show these creatures what we're made
Couldn't have
of.
said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Okay, I actually do need to do with these doggos fast because they do hurt my entire party. Oi! Get back here.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Okay, then I expect to see abyssal sharks. Oh, this thing can actually take hits. Okay, so her range is similar to that of Please.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost
There we go.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Okay, so he was actually up there. Or not? Not up here anymore? Down there? Ah, there's Amina.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
Okay, there were tribes of warriors, no surprises. Everyone can pretty much fight.
We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon? What's that? A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
Kind of curious.
Take care.
Well, at the end of this, we'll actually end up fighting his sister or not. But I still haven't gotten to that one part that's after Fontaine regarding him and his sister. That might clear up a few things. Because I still haven't actually done Fontaine. Wait, is there any like... Okay, so this is where they have their little statue thing. I want to see if there's any like chests nearby.
Need a surfboard?
That traveler's sister, Lumine. I was trying to remember her name, but I couldn't get it. I couldn't think of it.
Need a surfboard?
No spoilers, since I know I'll get my answer sooner or later once I do Fontaine.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Oh, so we got trouble on the way.
Out of the way, you're getting blown away!
Thank goodness you were here.
Mulani, is that the pylon?
Oh, come
That's
on!
all right. Come on. Let's get rid of this.
Time stories, hero conquest. Yes, I still haven't gotten to that one. Sure. Looks at everything with a lot of confusion. how we see it.
Need a surfboard? Carving wave.
Damn it, I hit the wrong button. Let's hurt it. Yes, that broke it.
Whew. That should do it, right?
I guess I could, but you know I'm a bounty hunter. You know I don't do anything for free.
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Over there. Somebody
You're
monsters.
right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
It's the location of the abandoned spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Okay, let's go through here.
Faster!
Oh, that almost killed it. Now he's dead.
Need a surf?
Let's ride!
Damn it, I missed. Oh, over here.
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone.
And you don't looking all too
In a
good.
hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Ataya. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no! This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Hang on there, querido. Melania said Taya has been injured by a bit before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
We have seen it before.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
I'm surprised they're bringing back Mondstadt for this. That's right. Back then,
Ataya! Ataya!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
We're special, that's why.
Ataya!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Hang on there.
Yes,
this is
thanks
getting
to the
interesting,
Traveler.
actually.
By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
Just such a long time so we actually use cleansing.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ataya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
You're sure?
Of course. See?
Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
Now she can visit the hot springs all she wants.
You scared us all half to death just now.
Group of young tribespeople toss you into the air.
Alright, everyone, head back and
Oh,
get
come
some
on.
rest.
They could have at least
We'll meet here
shown
tomorrow.
us.
We'll celebrate Ataya's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
If that's what it is, then maybe I can show you a thing or two.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Athena, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body years before, corroding it from the inside. Did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Welcome back there, Panda.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she was going to the hot spring because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not sure if I should tell Molani.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Just taking a message on my phone. With that still lingering in your heart, you return to the inn. It's not very far. I guess I could just run all the way there. Use the dog like Saurian. Just look at its derpy look. It even scratches like a dog. He's such a derp Saurian. And there's another one over there. All these domesticated ones are so derpy. That way, but I'm pretty sure we're going straight for the party.
Not interested in
problem.
hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back.
And it is a
when
cave
there are
with a lot
extra
of
snacks
music
in that
and noise
box over
going
there,
on. It
they
wouldn't
need
surprise me.
replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid.
I
causing
saw it. That was
trouble all around
cute.
the hot springs.
The baby Saurian with the Melusi. That was adorable.
It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs? I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left. Oh.
No surprises, given how long she's
Milani?
had it.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the Abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is
A
it?
talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
Alright. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
And of course, there won't be any left because Paimon's eating them all.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Okay, that completes Act 1. This is Dome of Flame. Wait, what? I couldn't read properly. What was that just now? I don't think I have access to the Pyro Archon's power. Like, again, that the trailer showed that we were still Hydro on one of the trailers. Of course, I got all this here. How do I claim this? Okay, so I have to go there for this. Now that that's available. And where is it? Is this not over yet? Okay, so it's not over yet. I got all of those available now. Because this is now available. Wait, there's two of them. One here and one here. That's the first time I see the presence of two reputation reward areas. All the other places have one. Well, I haven't seen Fontaine's one. I don't think I've unlocked that yet. Over here, because it does say I have rewards for some people. Are these like two separate like reputations? Is each tribe gonna have its own reputation thingy? Yeah, it says tribe reputation. You're supposed those 3 and 2 others. Odd. Well, that means there's gonna be like a third somewhere. Like, around here there's probably gonna be a third. Not there, where was that other town? Over here. Yeah, there it is, now we see it. Okay, that's odd. And kind of annoying a little bit. Also, why can I not see the Archon quest anymore? It technically says that navigation's still on. I'll wait 2 days for this. Again, there's still more tribes to be seen. There's gonna be a lot more of those then. I wanna get through this first and get all my rewards already. And take care of the side quests on Sunday if I don't make enough time. Okay, I guess I'm going back to the cave. When does chapter 1 actually end? I'm kinda curious. We're in chapter 2 already. Wait, what? Do I need to do like only chapter 1 for this? I guess not. It does say I still have time for it though. But this, I'm trying to have for this. No, this I have a lot less time for. So I'll leave that one there. Let's take care of the other one because it has less time.
Buying a new surfboard again.
Maybe I can possess a Saurian. And there's that little Melusine again with the baby Saurian. What was that? What was that? I need to hear that again. I want to do it again. I want to hear it again. Oh my goodness, that's adorable! Oh my goodness, yes.
Nope, you can't drink too much hot water.
That was adorable. I do probably gonna need a Saurian though for this. Can I not possess these? No, probably too much of a dog brain for me to possess him. Oh, hang on. Over here.
What do we have here?
I'm surprised I've not have any signs of... Oh, it's not one of those here. Any signs of... Pyrooclast. It's been a while since I've seen one. There could probably be one up there. Hell, it wouldn't surprise me if there is one up there, and I just can't see it from here. Is there any loot around here? Not seeing any loot. Take care of the quest.
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild?
But what if they try to bite us?
Well, they're so cute. They probably won't do that. Right?
You're welcome to try yourself there, Paimon.
Huh? What's happening over there?
Help! Somebody help us!
Ah! Wild Kaholosaurs are actually biting people!
But they just begged. Time for us to save the day again. Since those pictures, we want to.
Yeah, those two are in trouble. The legendary traveler and his trusty sidekick Paimon will not stand by idly.
Now she embraced the fact that she's a sidekick. Okay, before I do anything, there's something over there. Of course, I don't have a Saurian anywhere near me to help me get over there.
Get back!
Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Finally! Someone's coming. Please help us!
There we go. We didn't have to hurt any of them. We defeated it. Yeah, right.
You must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
Yes, I'm
It's an
Karia,
easily
and this is my
exploitable
senior
mechanic.
Varandra. Thank you so much for saving us. That was a little too close.
Don't mention it! Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one?
You gotta tell me why
Thank
you
you
want to
for
do
the
that
effort.
first.
Well...
Apologies. Varandra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
As long as you give me a good reason to do that.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them?
Tell me you want to get a picture of them too.
Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so... approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
Yeah, definitely. Why not go to the Springs and ask for help? Maybe they know more about it.
A mysterious island?
Yeah, they're friends with those guys. And they have already domesticated
There's
them.
a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island. And Vranja believes the key to his research can be found there.
Yeah, again, talk to the people. They have domesticated saurians. You don't need to risk your life with wild ones.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait.
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Talk to the people in the tribe.
Vranja.
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karia and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very much.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karia.
You're gonna get eaten.
Yes. Thank you again. My apologies. Vranja really doesn't have the best people skills.
That's alright. Bye now.
At least she is a decent person.
You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day.
They're not adventurers, they're scientists.
But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned.
You wanna find the island too, Paimon?
Ah, who knows? There might be treasure! After all,
Of
the
course.
amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us.
But we don't have any info on this island. About this
You're
island.
right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the Springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it. Time's ticking. Let's get started on our next adventure. But the real question is, who should we ask?
The chief is a good start.
That's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
The elders as well. Oh, these are still here. Okay. Maybe the thing is that I need to use these guys for this. Oh, those are still my favorites. No, 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 I didn't want to do that. Oh, I get it now. Oh, there's a cute little sleeping one here. No problem. No, there's 3 of them and there's one right up there. Okay, there's one. I might as well solve this. look at how they look confused whenever they see just a Saurian just roaming around like this. Oh, but I kind of need that one.
Silence.
You're pretty good.
The tides beckon. Justice is blindsided.
This one real quick.
Rain of bullets.
As long as I don't fucking anything.
Well played.
Shot!
Okay, come on. Come on. I have no idea where the other one's gonna be. Gotta be somewhere close by though. Be up there. Oh wait, there are some chests here. Is that what I'm doing? I'm like doing something to get these chests out of the water? And one of them is a precious one. Okay, now I'm actually curious. I'm gonna go up there. Something else is gonna be inside this, probably. Ah, there you are. Come on. Oh, I probably need to get rid of all the slimes. Get back here. There we go. We just shot a bunch of water up its booty to get it out. So what now? There we go. Of course, I'm not doing anything for this sort of luxurious
Will we
chest.
find any firework materials in here?
Yeah, that's 10 easy primogens and some sigils. Okay, let's go. There is something I do want to check. There was something that caught my attention over here. There it is. What happens if I jump through it? Damn it. Ow, I missed. No, I jumped a little too high. I kind of feel like I can jump through it, but I keep on overshooting it. Yeah, I keep on overshooting it. Ah well. I won't waste so much time here. I need to get up there. So I'll just park this Orion here.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Yeah, sure. Unless you want to talk about whatever is happening.
Someone looking for me? Oh, why if it isn't the traveler and his companion. So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything? We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlam. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory. Oh, that makes sense. So could you tell us how to get to that island?
Doesn't know.
Oh, Paimon gets it. This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right?
On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public.
Oh! Well, then what's the problem?
Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think?
Sure thing! Well, what do you need us to do?
Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this.
It's really hard to believe that could happen.
This is a cute chief, not gonna lie.
They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice.
Yeah, and get my car towed away again? No, thank you.
The problem is, they would certainly recognize
Unless you wanna walk
anyone
the rest of the
associated
way.
with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet.
Oh, Paimon understands now. We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists.
Exactly. And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right?
You betcha. If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, he'll take them all down.
Wonderful. Then here, please take this.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora.
I mean, it's gotta be convincing.
There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets. So please use the Mora as needed, and collect as much evidence as possible.
No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
I guess the whole purpose of this quest is getting to that treasure island. I am first gonna pause here and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. So how many drag races? Oh, I already lost count on how many I did. There's sure been too many.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer.
Paimon.
Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out?
Are you talking about the mysterious island, you
Yeah.
moron?
Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already.
Compound the railroad.
Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island.
Do we look like average people to
But
you?
You are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination.
You also a pitch for your
Please,
service?
there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map.
I used to watch a show where they would actually fix up old cars that have been broken down for drag racing. I don't remember the name of the show though anymore. Been way too long.
Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher
Okay,
the
Asmon
clues.
just did that as well.
Tourists
They
who
made some cars for
rashly
racing as well,
embark on
but they
their own
mostly
often wind up lost
tuned up cars for
and
clients.
encounter unnecessary
And
dangers.
also picked up old cars for auctions.
Huh. He
I
actually
don't know
sounds
what
pretty
this other show
convincing.
was.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
What?
So you'd be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
Right.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him.
So let's look on the sales page. Need to see what he actually wants.
Alright, thank you. Then please, guide us onward.
Of course. Please, follow me.
Where am I going? Wait, not as far as I thought I'd be going. Okay, I could just walk there. I should activate that domain though. I should activate all the domains actually that are necessary for grinding, because I'm definitely gonna need those for Kachina. Here actually activating one of those shock looking things. There's actually one over here, but I'm not gonna do that now. I'm actually gonna mark it 'cause I am curious. There's probably a chest at the end of it. Right, need to find where I can buy the blueprints as well. We're probably all the way back Kachina's village. Probably. But there were a lot of shops in the central city as well. come on, don't ruin all the fun.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
Look at him, he's so derpy.
Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Atta? Insight?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve.
Really? And he's the team. Yeah, he won't last 5 seconds with this guy.
Atta is highly respected among the tribe, and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Koholosaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Koholosaurs, of course. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 mora per person.
Huh?
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur. Costs to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch.
No surprises. Yeah, let's not make him suspicious.
Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists. With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
Whatever makes you happy, Paimon. Okay, he's so derpy. Look at him.
Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay.
Look at those two. And she's about to become Koholosaur's food. It's nice, but it's hard to tell its meaning.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say. Oh, I see.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the Chief's Mora to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence? Paimon's curious what other tricks these scammers are using.
Paimon, you do know they're right in front of you, right?
These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
It wouldn't hurt to gather some more evidence.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, alright, then let's get going!
This way. Oh, wait. First I'm gonna take this. Maybe just run them through, but doesn't hurt to get a few extra resources. Plus I can turn them into die. Something that I should actually mark.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Arta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the Mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
Okay. With my second cup of coffee. Now you're making me want to go and get some more coffee myself, but I can't. I have to start going to bed a little earlier than usual for some time now, but I'm still got like at least another half hour left on me. I need a Cahosaurus for that. It's probably gonna be an ambush.
According to Arta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find. And who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Huh. Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
Now he's trying to get away! Let's go after him!
I think that, but that a good BD to actually expose an actual scammer.
It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had. Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Coffee, dim light, vanilla candles, and your stream. I go for coffee, honestly. And probably some snacks.
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force? Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
You... All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
It is when you end up lying to him, not delivering on your end of the
We
bargain.
have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe.
I'm hungry now
Don't
because you
understand how
said
so many people
coffee.
have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there? That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the Springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island? I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple.
It doesn't exist.
There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the Springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there. There's a requirement? What is it?
It's up there, isn't it?
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like? It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, oh, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
Give it a ticket. Hey, you guys are paying for this one. What in the diggly darn is going on here?
And therein lies the key point: overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together.
Oh, it's you again. Yeah, of course. Tara, what kind of message you get us all into this time, boy?
Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends. The kind of friends you would trust with your life. So that's the key. From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands
It's up
or
there, I'm
ancient
sure of
ruins,
it.
I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky.
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
Oh, I
Here,
can understand.
we've been pretty much everywhere.
I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
A guide we could trust with our
Milani.
lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here?
It won't take us as long as you think.
Yeah, Paimon has a good feeling about this. Then let's go check out some of the other places first.
I mean, Milani's the first person that comes to mind. She's from here, and
It
she's a
appears
guide.
You've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again.
I answer the question. I want to ask a question. Why are you trying to answer?
Okay, bye-bye.
Oh, please, with all the trouble he's caused and damages, you think we'll just stand idle and do nothing? Have any idea how much it costs to repair everything he's broken? Okay, there's a quest here somewhere. I'm gonna use this to mark it. If I know it's somewhere around here. So did I already offer my Pyroclus? I have some. Hang on. I don't know if I'm sure I mean like there's something new here. There's not really anything actually new. I do have one wish though, so I might as well use this wish here. Look. Okay, that's 2 or 3 in this. Okay, this one has a prerequisite thing. And of course, complete Act 2 of the Archon quest. Great! That better be the last act available of Natlam right now. And she's so cute. I still can't get out of my mind that Housepring image of them looking like an actual family. Her being the mom, Paimon being the child, and Traveler being the dad. Given how little time there is to tie it behind the Archon quest is so annoying. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna mark this place. It does look like it could lead somewhere. Okay, time to head back. Is there any portals nearby? No, just this one. Sure there are no portals inside the city itself to like help get to the Archon quest a little faster. Given how much emphasis they're putting on it. for it. There we go. It's that way. Don't worry too much about being attacked, and most of them are only here at the brain of a dog. And just look at him, he's such a derp. I love these guys. The baby ones are adorable, but the adult ones are just so derpy. I got my eye on you, kid.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kinda threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
No one. I doubt he does. No one is smarter than Stark or the Bat. And please don't tell me they're coming. That'll just be another headache here.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation.
And seriously, I don't think there is anyone smarter than Tony Stark.
The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their
But it was
bellies are
close,
super
but
bouncy.
I feel like Stark was still smarter.
Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs. So, not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Right, and what was he doing on the crime scene? Hello there, Julian. How you doing?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing.
Ooh.
Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Oh yeah, that's actually true. That's so delicious.
Hey, Mualani!
And that's actually making me hungry now.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Oh.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Okay. That kind of scared us a little bit.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
That kind of scared me a little bit. I mean, like, wait, what? Already? She was just a kid. Got one for all, but Paimon taste. Don't want her anymore. Well, you just gotta cook her, and you gotta know how to cook her. Then she's tasty. And well, parts feed as well.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Alright, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
She's probably gonna need a hug after
She
that.
sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything.
True.
Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Actually, no. If one was being cunning, they could, like, use a distraction to get the strongest warriors away from the main fight, and then just deal with the weaker ones. But Paimon is gonna eat all the fish. Oh, she probably already did.
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand.
When isn't she eating?
glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess?
I mean, they are being led by Mean.
But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
During the age of Conria.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting
I'm
black
getting hungry
winds
right now
tore
from hearing
across
all the
lands
food
of the
information so
Flower
far.
Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
The Abyss understood the foundations of each tribe.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And can we just tell them that the Abyss is actually people of Conria turned
And
monsters?
that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside
Because
and
we
out.
already know that.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various
And of
Pyro
course Halachers
Archons
as
we've
well.
had over the years.
They were also people of Conria.
Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Other nations have seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlam live in the shadows every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently.
The camera always on her body parts as they did. Say with Jade and I mean, why not?
I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the
And
ages.
don't think just girls. They've done that with guys as well, with some questionable angles.
To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us.
Yeah, we'll go fishing with her.
The sea's not going anywhere.
And given that she's like a feline kind of race, she might love fish. I still hate that the third part of that one event is still tied behind the act 2 of this. Also, I need to check what the hell this is here. Is that where I offer my pyro sigils? Earn it first. Okay. Then you see Gina glorious resurrection, I guess.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory.
Yeah, that's nothing compared to what we've had to deal with.
Kachina's gonna
Joker's
be so
even more
flustered.
threat than those
She's
guys.
never had this many eyes on her before.
Serious, Joker has been defending the world on one occasion, I believe. Oh, actually, no, multiple occasions.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Better.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
I mean, given how small she is, are you sure you're gonna be somewhere up high?
Warriors of Natlam, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
Did she just walk into the fire? She's a pyroculist, I guess it wouldn't affect her in any way, shape, or form. Okay, what's going on?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
That means she's still alive.
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUP recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mugalani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the YUP interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Arkansas deep thought. We should stop. Isn't she going to stop this commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head-on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Like, sure, like, you need to be older for that.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way.
Oh, you were definitely meant that way.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Why would she get replaced? Especially since she just started.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone. I'll
Odd.
keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation.
Actually, now that I have a good look at her outfit, I do have to question one thing. Like, look, this is all one outfit. The pants, the top, everything's just one thing. How did Nine Devils does she go to the bathroom on that? Does she need to take the whole thing off to go to the bathroom? I mean, it's all one thing. The zipper. I just look, I just follow the zipper. It goes all the way up. Does not cut anywhere. How does she go to the bathroom this thing? Too late there. Wow, it's still a question though. It must be very uncomfortable for you to go to the bathroom every single time. Just you just have to put this whole thing back on every single time. Okay, get a permit from your parents first, then they can legally hire you. Otherwise, I don't want to have to deal with the cops.
Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Yes, Paimon.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Oh, she don't lose her zipper. A scar from wood. Oh, let's hope not.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life.
You see their face, yeah, their skin and people is in. That's my benefit. This in live stream and not facial. Yeah, I guess that makes sense in that case. We're gonna save Kachina somehow, even if it means risking our own lives. I have seen about that, and kind of a waste of time it is, because they're not taking into consideration that Hoyoverse is a Chinese-based company, and Chinese, and like most of Asian culture, prefer lighter skins. There've even been confirmations like from actual users saying that they always prefer the lighter skin. They're gonna listen to that. They're gonna listen to the Chinese people on that case. And unless Chinese people say make him darker, they're not gonna change it.
Whenever we sat down together, exhausted
That's the only
from
thing they're
training,
afraid of. They're Chinese
always hum the Ode of
players
Resurrection.
and their Chinese government. And money. That's the only things that they care about.
She was supposed to come back to us.
Their
We were
attempt to
supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and
even
share
if they
her
made it
joy.
to the goal, it was gonna fail either way. And for the voice actor to kinda support, of course, that was gonna cause trouble.
We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now?
Whoever they hire needs to be neutral about it.
Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
No.
That's not fair, Mualani.
Archons are a little too proud of themselves. Even if they're trying to do the right thing, like not even Zhongli would bother with that.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have
if
to
she's
say
not
so I
dead?
can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing.
In a manner of speaking, yes, the education, this is a fantasy game. It's a fantasy world. While they're taking inspirations from real-world plays, it's not a one-to-one reflection. They're just inspiration from the culture and the aesthetic, and that's it. In the end, the characters will look how they want it to look. It still wouldn't make a difference because this is fantasy. None of these people exist in the end. Saying she was in races or supporting the boycott, though, because she never did something like this before, and she voice actor of other characters. I mean, there's also artist's point of view. Maybe some people think they drawing her different might be. I mean, they will have to go up against the entire artist community because they have drawn their characters in many different ways outside of that whole boycott thing. Like, artists are gonna draw them however they want to draw them. If she draw them, will it be in support or in a racist way? Like, it's still in the end art. Like, she wouldn't probably need to come out and clarify that to probably save her job in a manner of speaking, but still. I just find her just for a drawing that doesn't really affect her job. She's still doing her job, she's still doing what she was paid for. Like, it is a little bit excessive as well. Now, she was openly talking about it, now that'll be a whole different deal.
Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of
that would be an
undermining the
infringement
rules
on
of our
contract.
nation.
You mean...
The sacred flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss.
No surprise. There's too much toxicity in some parts of the fandom, particularly the Chinese part. You have no idea how toxic the Chinese side of the fandom can get.
If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely
remember
be
that
more casualties.
one gift of a free temple they gave us for New Villette? That was because a Chinese fandom threatened to sue them for that one update they did that slowed down his turn. Because a Chinese fandom threatened with it, they gave they did a rollback and gave everyone a free temple. No, they don't do that for anyone else. And
But
yeah, that
if we
shows
stop
how toxic the
altogether,
fandom can get.
The sacred flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their
Hey,
attacks.
there have been
and
parts of the
tragedy we
fandom
saw
of
with
Genshin
the
that tried to
people of the
sabotage
Springs will only be the first
Wuthering
of
Waves.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that
now they will fight
is
each other.
Exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses.
Yeah, so far, yes, she is.
Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy.
Like all the
I'll
previous
need time
Arkansas
to
shooter were
figure
some
out
kind
the
of
best
clowns.
approach.
This one actually has a brain up there. It's actually making sense of things.
I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
Level-headed and sensible, yes. Definitely.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
Yeah,
I won't sugarcoat
in your case, there will be a
danger
problem because the
Kachina is
people on
currently
Natlam don't
facing.
allow outsiders to interfere because of the sacred flame, as she's explaining it.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed.
In this case, he is a special kind that he can attune to all the elements. Like,
You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the
but
sacred
others,
flame. I will
yeah,
go
that would
search
cause
for
trouble to
Kachina.
the sacred flame.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
As far as I know, Aether is not even from this
I
reality
failed to protect her
altogether.
during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Yes, somehow I should end for her. Promise she would have a chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you.
You will pretty
and
much
the
be
Abyss
not this
certainly
time.
won't leave
You don't have a vision. You do not have protection from the Archons. And this is a special case. Like she said, like they gotta interfere the least as possible. And all of these people are all special. They all have their visions. That he has attune and protection from all the Archons, pretty much.
Same here.
That's a rarity.
The Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're a going traveler, Paimon's going too.
You're going to pretty much explain that it's not that simple. Okay, that they are doing everything they can to keep that flame going.
That can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Hey, the traveler has connection with spirits as well. That's another thing that gives him an edge. He can somehow connect with spirits.
It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
Any reasoning behind that?
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious.
I'd say this would be even worse in that case.
Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlam's highest level of hospitality.
And he's already had plenty of experience with the ley lines.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Kinda complicated, but it looks like we're really making a name for ourselves.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Well, given that we're not tied to fate in any way, shape, or form, actually. Like, not even the tree of this world that records absolutely everything in this world does not connect him. Like, he's not tied, not bound to it. And even altered fate for a lot of people, apparently, by his very own existence.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine.
Oh, how so?
But we can talk about that
maybe
some other
Lumine,
time.
probably.
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Is she flirting with me?
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Oh, that's actually sad there a little bit. Should be nice.
But Don't
Are
worry.
you sure about that? It kind of looked like she
This
was flirting.
talisman means a great deal to me.
Well,
I'll
what
take
girl
good care
hasn't
of
flirted
it.
with him so
And
far?
once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a
You
visit.
can see he's leaving a trail of broken hearts along the way.
You said you
a little
didn't want to
bouncy.
jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point.
That might mean well we can't absorb the pyro energy yet.
As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
True.
Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
I think I'm wondering what kind of character she's gonna be like. She's definitely more small and cute, but more mature than Kachina is.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
How? Wait, what?
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
Yeah, I mean, the land would kind of be without an Archon in a manner of speaking.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame.
Traveler, probably.
I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Of course, these guys finally decided to show up.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
You know.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Interesting.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
got the strength, he's got the speed. And you just got as bad of an aim as I do, apparently. Kinda reminded me of the Final Fantasy movie scene a little bit. Kinda looks like ripped off shit from it. Yeah, this looks like straight like ripped off from that Final Fantasy scene from the movie. This is so good, honestly. Of course, they're gonna make a run for it. And of course, an Archon's gonna win. And like every coward Fatui, he runs away.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Then in one knee. Too bad that she broke his sword. Kenich's sword.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
It's like, yes, definitely.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlam?
Well, surprisingly, he is from Natlam.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive,
we
should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides,
why not kill him?
I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kenich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Seat Lali. She should know.
Why not? Why in the world I'm not gonna do something weird? See the number. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, that's an Archon he just faced up again. They're not pushovers.
Do you still intend to...
There may be a bunch of cons, but they're not pushovers. And this is being the most sensible one of them. Makes sense for her to win.
Yes, but fear not.
Now she's strong and smart.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Well, without that power, how is she supposed to beat him now? Oh, well, we're here as well, so maybe we can beat him.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
I don't think she got rid of her power. I saw doubt on her face. Yeah.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
I mean,
It
they
feels
went
like the
way
Archon
above it. They
unleashed
should have
her
been able to
power.
see it.
She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have that much
Have
time.
faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
She looks like she would be a gunslinger to me, looking at her like that. Or an expert marksman. She's most likely gonna be a bow user, in my opinion. I don't know since I haven't seen any footage of her yet.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
And you just jinx it there, Paimon. Oh, that's an achievement right there. Who's gonna check something? Alright. Go here first. I can afford one more of these. That puts me at 39. But we're gonna continue this next time. I should be heading to bed first. Let's get to that to the 7 first. And I'm going the wrong way. Just don't want to deal with them. Gotta leave the baby and the mommy playing together. It's like, hey, what was that? It's cute how the baby's trying to imitate the mom and it just falls flat on its face. And anyways, I do need to start getting up early as of tomorrow, unfortunately. I had a plan like to end it about half an hour ago, but things got a little too interesting to stop it there. Let me just grab this real quick. And not look from Corp, right? No, I'm not looking for Corp. Okay, good. We'll have to log in off stream to grab the rest of the rewards that are available from here. Where is it? Like the rest of these, I still need to grab. There's only 13 days left. I need to remember to do that. Let me switch overlay real quick. I'm probably gonna start doing some slightly shorter streams, or gonna try to start earlier than usual. Try and keep up with my regular length. Only one punch Paimon when I'm done. Are you sure she's not gonna end up being like grilled, skewered, turned into stew or soup? Or something along the whole menu stuff. But anyways, I am gonna cut it there when you cut up early. Weapon, and so far I am at 35 PD after losing net 40. Oh man. Well, good luck. But you still have a bit of time to pull that off. But anyways, that is gonna be it for today's stream. Tomorrow I'll be back with some Honkai Star Rail. So thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.